Hello, everyone. So, she's in first grade, so that makes her 7? She's 6 or 7. You continue reading The Gentle Way. Various judo techniques are described here, along with the origins of their names and other geoteria. You don't feel any stronger, but you feel you can teach these forms to someone. There's still some pages of The Gentle Way left. You decide to save them to read next time. You overhear students talking. I saw a new job posting on the town bulletin board. The daily pay for being a tutor looks really good. Yeah, but don't you need to have more knowledge before you would ask anyone anyone ask you to tutor them? Why would you say that? Anyway, you're wrong. It turns out you need understanding to take the tutoring job. Yeah, but you don't have much of that either. That's not true. I understand everything. Maybe I could start washing dishes at Shiroku Bar. You need understanding there, too. Sorry, I had to play a little joke.
Oh, yes.
June's grocery department. Yukiko brought you here. Why, there's so many different types of food. Even eggs come in so many varieties.
Huh?
No, I'd never dream of it. I think my food is nearly good enough to serve to the guests. Despite saying so, Yukiko looks happy. I was just thinking of practicing my cooking. Since I decided to leave town, eating out all the time is bad for you, right? So I'm gonna get some practice while I can.
Yes.
Yukiko nodded happily. Oh yes. I was thinking that maybe you could taste test my food sometime. I want someone to eat it and let me know how it is. I thought I could improve quicker that way. Will you? I don't have enough courage. When I attained the power of Persona, I thought, I can do it. I used to think I can't do anything on my own, but maybe I really can. I depended on up to others till now, but from this point, I want others to depend on me. I'll do my best. Now then, where do they sell lobsters?
I'll see you later.
You helped Yukiko with the shopping and went home.
Welcome home.
And she's... Ooh. defending with the Jesse Arcana, personas that struggle against evil. Lights of love, it's a deep stream. Maybe so. He decided to continue reading the gentle way. Very studious. Okay, I already said this before. Please turn to page 150 and refer to the map of ancient Egypt. You will find a picture of the Great Pyramids, the pride of Egypt. It was said these pyramids were built by slaves. However, upon excavation, attendance records of the workers found that disapproving that theory. Oh, I believe the nobility of the ancient Egyptians. Ancient remains are the real stars of history. Don't you all feel the romance that comes looking back into ancient times? My other brother is just a boring old samurai with no interest in ancient civilizations. He looks like an idiot in Nakabuto. This seems so much more elegant. You there, Mr. Hanamura. Why don't start zoning out just because I changed the subject. Tell me, how does the theory of the pyramids were built by slaves was disproven? What? Something about laborers? If the laborers were safe, they wouldn't be able to allow to take a days off like that. Thanks, Soji. I'll have to think. Oh. Sound like I was floodplain. It came out well, so I packed it up. Try it out. It looks normal. Hmm? For some reason, an unusually pungent smell hangs in the air. It's actually so. You're not about to tell me how delicious that was, are you? Hold on. How weird. Yukiko looks sad. I mean, you should. There's always next time.
Thank you. Oh, Big Bro!
Oh no. Not Nanako. I was just having to try my box lunch. Yeah, we don't want to. It's not good. Yeah, will you let me have some?
Oh,
Yay, I'm rooting for you. Aw, Nanako. Nanako-chan.
thank you.
Aw, Yukiko seems relieved, even though her food's trash. Ooh, okay.
I'll see you later.
You're back.
A working garden. I'll help out today. I'll go see the veggies. Aw.
You seem to be coming along.
It looks like a bumper crop. I never thought this empty lot could bloom in such an amazing garden. Big Bro and I worked really hard. There are some things already here when we started. Oh, those were old tools. Huh. By taking care of the garden together, you feel as if you got... Those are most likely his wife's tools. Yep. Your diligence has increased. You should be able to expect a higher yield in tomorrow's harvest. Yay! Classes have ended for today. Alright. Tell me why you did it. The person's son is talented in techniques. The fox brought you the ammo, the wish you fulfilled.
They look yummy.
I want to help harvest too.
We've got veggies.
Do you think we can grow even more?
Come on, grow.
I want some delicious veggies. Aw.
I'm excited.
Okay. You have finished reading the gentle way. Your knowledge has significantly increased. Expression is increased. Expression is eloquent to persuasive. You overhear students talking. Have you been watching that mail order show that's on TV every Sunday? The one that's on Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday? You really love those kinds of shows, don't you, Michi? I remember you said you bought some really flashy, skimpy bathing suit last time. When are you ever gonna wear it? Oh, I'll wear it when the time is right. Yeah, all was awesome in the stream of things. We want Koro to come back.
Huh?
Oh, hold on. All right, so I just realized that the music is super loud on the stream, and I'm so sorry. Darn. So apparently, since I haven't been getting the, sometimes when you study, you get an expert buff, like a an expert. You get three, two or three expert points. I mean, knowledge points, and I haven't been getting those because the RNG hasn't helpful for me in that, and also I really did not want to reload just for the chance of getting it. So, but the thing is, with Margaret's request, we can always do it later. Like Margaret's request, we can be on the last dungeon, come here in here, and just do all of them if we have enough money for them. So.
Hey.
Revival and rebirth.
Let's go.
Welcome back.
What? You're working part-time in the evenings? Uh, hey, I'm your guardian, you know. Do you think I'm going to allow you to do something like this? You seem rather composed about it. Well, you can probably get away with it because you haven't no intention to do anything bad. Jeez. Alright, I'll allow it. I believe that's better than having you sneak out behind my back. But even though it's a small town in the countryside, there are a lot of chances to get in trouble. Watch out. It's a promise. Got it? Okay. We need to go here. Okay, so apparently this has been extremely loud.
Hey,
So you get Flavors, Hierophant. Personas of the Keen Mind. You're that bored? Well, have a seat. Dojima sighs, but he looks happy. Dojima, sorry, I keep calling him Dragon of Dojima. I heard something at the station the other day. I heard you guys hang out at Juness pretty often. Not Juness, it's Dojima's prodding Sarah Hertz. Nothing wrong with that, of course. The question is, why do you make so many trips to and from the electronics department? Dad? I'm not interrogating him. Yes, you are. That's not fair. You're always talking with Big Bro. What? I mean, today you're home, but... I always talk with you. When is always? Oh. I want to talk. It's bedtime for you already. Go to sleep. I'll play with you next time. You promised. Monica reluctantly returned to the room.
man.
When is always, huh? I'm busy. Too busy for your daughter? Dojima grimaces. Truth is, I mostly left raising her up to my wife, her mother, so I don't know how to approach her. Just talk to her then. Plus, I'm not fit to be her family. Fit or not, your family. Maybe you're right. Hey, I got away with it. You just think being really makes you family? That's not the case. You feel you be in the grass to where Ichijima carries inside of him. Aw. Rank up.
Sorry. Night.
Good night. You said good night to Dojima. And to your room. Yeah, day after school today. What should you do today? Bum, bum. Popular home shopping program is about to begin. Oh, this is my favorite theme song. You never... Baby. You've never seen the show before. This must be the shopping program you've heard about. Tanaka's Amazing Commodities airs every Sunday and continues for the next 3 days. Whatever you purchase will be delivered in a few days. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. Granters of your desires. This is Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. Basket. We guarantee your purchase will meet your satisfaction for a fair market price. They'll be on sale for the next 3 days. Audio shoes. Wait, there's more. I'll add 2 slimming foods. I'm gonna buy the audio shoes. Toby. You bought the audio shoes. But yeah, Tanaka's a Persona 3 character. And a social link in the air, too. Here comes Tanaka over the werewolf's view. We turned off the TV.
Yeah, hello? It's Ko.
If you're bored, want to do something with me and Daisuke today? A comic. I was feeling nostalgic when I saw it. I used to have it. I got the wrong one. Lovely Witch Detective. I didn't know you read those kinds of books. You must be one of those comic snobs. What can I say? The covers always look exactly alike. Huh?
Whoa!
Chie-san, what are you doing? Training. Training?
You're back.
Okay, I'm actually gonna get some caffeine. Hold on. Alright, sorry about that. I needed to get some caffeine in me. Alright, let's spend time with the hero font.
Hey. Ah.
So do you see how long we have to like rescue Kanji? Like that's what's taking him so long to recover is the fact that if you rescue the character early, then you have like all this time before the story starts again. Because Kanji is gone for like a whole month. Like almost a whole month. Well, this is new. I'm gonna decide later. So, Kanji Tatsumi is still absent on account of illness. Sounds like a load of bullshit to me. I bet he's out there dicking around all day long. What? What's with your faces? You're trying to tell me I shouldn't assume things? Don't tell me you're friends with this punk. Alright, listen to these words. Aristotle said a true friend is one soul in two bodies. You better watch who you hang out with. You'll only bring your own worth down. Though I doubt the trash of society would even have friends like you. You listen to the lecture intently. Your knowledge increased. Yay! We can now do whatchamacallit thing. I just needed that one knowledge increase. So, we got some things to do before we... Yeah, we're doing Jester today, so... Let's go to the floodplain. Actually, no, we don't have to go to the... I didn't want to go in the store. Something is different from usual. You don't see Maria or Igor anywhere.
Oh, excuse me. Do you have any business here? As you can see, my master is currently away. If your errand isn't urgent, I regret to ask that you come back late. No, that won't do. This room is bound tightly to your fate. Nothing here happens without a reason. There must be meaning in our meeting here alone. Welcome to the Velvet Room. I am Margaret. I am the one who rules over power, invited here after my predecessor's sudden disappearance. You may be the first person who has ever been welcomed here by someone other than my master. The Velvet Room is inseparable from the heart of its invited guest. The shape of the room and its residents are selected by my master, based on the number of guests and their destiny. Shall we chat? I feel that is what I'm called to do.
The faint smile appears on Margaret's face. Her eyes have formed. Dalinar, the new bond, it brings thee closer to the truth. Thou shalt be blessed with creating personas of the Empress Arcana. You have established a Margaret social link. It seems you have several social links already. Recurring meaning, recurring words, deepening your understanding of one another, your bonds strengthen. But sometimes so hard to shake in more than a single action than 1,000 words. Do you understand? Today's meeting might be classified as that single action. I've decided. The strand of fate you follow, entangle me within it as well. Perhaps a new bond will be spun. There's something I wanted to know. You are the first guests I've welcomed here. In light of this meeting, with my master absent, I believe we are both special to one another. Margaret is smiling. I want to know more about you. First, I think I should show you your rare persona ability. Let me see. Show me an Ippon Datara that knows Tsukujaka. The heart is shaken more than a single action than 1,000 words. Have you already forgotten? Then I have something to look forward to.
I wish you well.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'm trying to see which Arcana Ippon Datara is. Oh, he's in the Hermit. And I technically don't need an Ippon Doctor. Oh. Hmm. Alright, so we got work to do before we go talk to Adachi. Guess I'm not lucky today. Oh.
Oh,
It's you. Adachi's probably wondering why is this kid talking to me. Good time. You want to hang around and talk for a while? So he looks like more, strike that, okay? Looks like seeing Adachi slacking off. Spend the afternoon with Adachi. Personas with peculiarities. Grr. Talking. Pale Rider. I could have sworn Pale Rider was in the deck.
yeah.
If you're the kind who gets promoted. Adachi smiling mischievously. What are you doing? Shopping for dinner? I'm impressed. I live alone, so taking care of dinner can be pretty tedious. Sure, I eat cup ramen or whatever. Adachi doesn't seem to lead a nutritionally balanced life. Want me to make you dinner?
Huh?
Like you'll come over to my house? That would be pretty interesting, but I prefer a girl to come over. Adachi smiling softly.
Mm-hmm.
Cute girls are the best, although I'll go for the real knockouts myself. The most important thing is that they should be good cooks. Everything else I can take or leave. What? Toru-chan, is that you? Shit, she found me. Are you off work? I hope you're not doing anything dangerous. No, I'm still on the clock. I was just on my way back to the station. I brag about you to my neighbors all the time. I'll bring you some pneumono, okay? You have to take good care of yourself. By the way, I saw this detective show on TV the other day. The other woman seems to be talking for a long time. I need to get back. Finally. I guess her son has the same name as me. Maybe that's why she's been hanging around me ever since she found out. I don't know. She always brings huge heaps of that pneumono to the station. And she'll talk your ear off if you let her. It's so annoying. What's pneumono? Oh. That does sound annoying.
You're right.
Adachi sighs. She's the exact opposite of my parents. I can't relate to people like that. She's lonely, I guess. I don't think she has any relatives. I can't ignore it either. It's part of my job. The police have been busy lately, so I'm the only one who can deal with her. Despite his griping, Adachi looks happy. You feel to see a new side of Adachi? Really? Are you sure about that? Hold on. Sorry about that. We had to swat a bug in the chat. The Torudachi social link is reached level 2. Though I wish I shared a name with her grandson instead. I'm still only 27 after all. You're 27? Why don't you head back, or Dojima-san will really chew me out.
See ya.
You watch Adachi go back to work and then went home.
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
You open the fridge. It's a bottle of milk. It's past its expiration date. Drink it. Sure. YOLO. The milk was halfway becoming yogurt. I don't think that was yogurt. Your courage is greatly increased. Courage has become reliable to brave. However, You don't feel well. You decided to go to bed early. This class is ended for today. Tell me how you did it.
Yo.
You're going to practice, right? You attended basketball practice. Huh, the others are... Whatever. Good news, you're getting a team manager. Now you guys won't have to take turns doing all the work anymore. You can thank me later. Go on, introduce yourself.
I, Ebihara.
Great, you can take it from here. I'm going home. Oh my gosh.
What?
I'm gonna tell you guys straight up, I'm not lifting a finger for this team. I wouldn't be caught dead watching a bunch of guys, sweaty guys. Then why'd you? I've missed too many days of school, but they'll let me move up if I manage a team. But don't expect me putting in effort in the most part. I'm not even gonna be here.
Bye.
Or see ya, or not. She's already missed so many days of school and school just started.
All right.
But that was our moon. Man, this place is calling me in my dreams ever since I had to bailing you guys last time. How'd it go? What, the dream? Oh, you mean with my family? Well, that's complicated. Daisuke told you all about it, huh? Right, Soji? Hi, can you imagine me at one of those things? If you don't tell them I eat here or talk like this at home, nothing but studying tea ceremonies lesson. To them, I am the prim and proper Ko-sama. Ko-sama? Yep, that's what they call me. I know it sounds crappy, but hey, they feed me and give me an allowance. I need to do my part too. I don't know, man. It might be all over soon anyway. We're old-fashioned family, so the Ichigo gene has been passed from generation to generation. But the last male of my family, my dad didn't have any kids to pass the name along to. So he adopted me. Having a kid after all, a girl. She says she's a little sister to me. Her name is Sachiko. She was too. She's really cute. Chiko tries to sound cheerful. Isn't it? It's better this way. And it really should go to a blood relative. Sorry, I didn't mean to put a damper on the mood. Come on, let's eat. And so this will be our last conversation for them for the entire summer. Because if you rank up too much, you are locked out of a lot of like books and things you need for your your stats. So forget I said anything. Did you guys tell her the 1 million shot I made?
Welcome back.
Hey! Ah. Hey.
I was just thinking of making some coffee. Oh my god, it's instant though. How do you take it? Okay, so this one's a little weird because the guide is saying 2 or 4 will work for the rank up. So let's see. PG site. Persona 4 Hero Fant. Alright, I'll pour you a good one. Okay, he liked that one.
Dad!
The news is starting. Oh, coffee, can I have some? Sure, plenty of cream, sugar and cream, right? Yeah! Go watch TV and I'll bring it to you when it's ready. It's my only job around here. When I got married, her mother made me promise one thing. She said, all I have to, this is all, but no one else can do it. Well. But yeah, the faster you finish the dungeon, the faster he's available. And like I think I said this last stream, these two have a hard deadline of October 31st. If you do not finish their social links by then, you are locked out. Simply also because there are people who are related to said social links who will not be available also after that date. The only problem is I can really keep the scenes. Well, anyway, sit over there. We watch TV together. Oh no. Not if I turn the TV off. Oh, okay. Is he getting a beer? It was because they showed the story about a traffic accident. Mom died in an accident. I don't remember it, and Dad won't talk about it. Nanako looks lonely. You watch some more TV with Nanako before going to your room. Alright, so it is now June 1st. My courage is brave. My diligence is persistent. Understanding is kindly. Persuasive and expert. Three, 4, 4, 1. 4, 4, 3, 3. 4, 3, 4, 2, 2. All right. Okay. It seems to like you. Yay! He went, I'm busy.
What?
Huh? With you? Whatever. You should skip your afternoon classes next time. We'll go somewhere far away. Okay. Oh my god. People keep banging on my door. Okay, hold on. Okay, back. Heat, light. Alright, just making sure I have the right persona on. Yep. Now that we asked her out, let's go here.
Oh!
Yes.
Notebooks, 3-color pens, loose labels at the stationery department. Then in the funeral department, I want to the desks, those and the lamps. Studying. I'm thinking of studying seriously for a job license. Although I haven't decided exactly on which one I pursue. I was thinking of trying all the ones I think I can earn. I started working at night, you see. Remember that job you told me about? Thanks to that, I have some money. Well, if it isn't the manager of the Yamagi Inn, or to say the manager to me, I see you haven't gone home yet. Into the next bus or train departs. This is really the boonies. Stuck here with nothing to do. Me and the countryside is in the dumps. I beg to differ. Turning down sweet deals is part of the country life, is it?
I'm sorry.
Let's see where some tea they wanted to cover the Yamagi in.
Uh-huh.
It's the news of the weird show. Isn't real journalism. The hot springs getting too hot for the Yamagis. The mother turned them away. Maybe I should have declined. Hi, Biak. How you doing? I mean, if it gets a bad reputation, we'll lose customers, and in the end, we'll really close the stores. Then, I feel better about leaving. You finally got... Yes! So, I would have streamed earlier today, but I had a doctor's appointment. A pretty serious one, so I couldn't stream today. Muttered darkly. But you're right, there's no real point in saying things like that. It's Saturday, it's gonna be chore day. Ugh, don't remind me, I have a bunch of chores tomorrow. I'm leaving under my own power. My life is in my hands, though. Of course, I want to help everyone. You too, for being a patient listener all the time. Well, I now know it's been making me a little sick, so I'm a little better now. Well, at least that's over with. But I might have to have surgery later on this year. Who knows? The Yukigo Amagi social link has reached level 5. Your aloe cute. Okay.
All right, let's go home.
Yay. Yeah. Yeah.
You're back.
So her audio shoes aren't very fast. Alright, so let's see what everyone else decided to do. Went shopping, read at home. Alright, we're gonna read Witch Detective. And a girl on her first date is vampire. But yeah, so I'm glad you're able to stop by. I'm glad. Like I said, this stream might not be too long because I do want to play Overwatch tonight. Because I haven't played Overwatch since probably this past weekend. Like, when was the 22nd? Yeah. So I haven't played Overwatch since Sunday. So I would have done it Monday, but I had overworked it when working out. I meant to only walk a mile, and I ended up doing 5 miles. So yeah, I was exhausted, and then this week has been really just wild. So yeah, I knew I the thing is, I knew I had overdid it because I started. So with my job, I'm allowed 1 hour to work out because given who I work for, I'm supposed to keep up a level of fitness. So, um, I I started mine at 3 o'clock, and she doesn't start hers till 4. And I she got done before me, and I know she does an hour. I didn't get done until I worked out for 2 hours. So, yeah. So I was exhausted. I like took off my clothes when I got home, took a shower, and I just went to bed. And I slept from like 5 p.m., like about 6 p.m. until 5 a.m. the next morning. So, all right. Yeah. Sorry, I'm switching personas because I'm gonna do a social link today. But first, we gotta go into town. Oh, hey, they're here. Huh. Let's see. What are you about? It's a lonely shopping district, isn't it? It's been like that since they built that mega store outside town a few years back. But lately, it's been noisy here too. I understand that everyone's afraid of the murderer, but it seems they're actually excited. That's okay. By having big and fresh to chat about. Am I overthinking it? Huh. Okay, mysterious gas station attendant. Alright, so let's see if this triggers since it's raining. So we're not in. So that's Persona 5. That's Persona 5. You're basically going into their dream. Hold on 1 second. All right, hi. Sorry, a telemarketer called. But yeah, so this is Persona 4 where we're trying to solve a murder by going into a TV world. Hey, we got it. Nice. Something's different. Marie is nowhere to be found. Hmm. Another piece of paper on the floor. Something is written on it in powerful strokes.
Fly. Where am I going, you ask? Don't ask stupid questions. I don't need a map. I throw away my compass. My heart will show me the way. I walk by myself. Am I not lonely, you ask? Yeah, right. I scorn the company of my own shadow. Freedom. That is the rule. Why don't you try and hold me down? I will die magnificently in front of you. No one can break my wings.
Huh. This must be one of Marie's poems.
What is this?
Why did you read that? You did it again. Why? Why? What is wrong with you? I told you not to read that stuff. That's my rule. I live here. My house, my rule. This is a weird house. This is a limo. I hate you, stupid rule breaker. I can't believe this. Marie blushes. I don't understand. I remember putting it away. Fidgets restlessly. Wow. Okay. And I'll just buy them back. Let's see. Whoop-pow. So that was Oberon and Andra. So I'll do my best. Just seems as me sticking around all. And that is why I didn't pick Maka Jam. Sorry for being quiet. I'm concentrating. Sorry. Okay. So. Thank you. Alright, so I need to get rid of a persona. I can always buy them back. So that's Persona 3. So Persona 3 and 5, they use guns. But 3 has the invoker that summons their persona. I own Persona 3 Portable. I just haven't gone around playing it, yeah, on stream. Like, so. Alright, let me make sure I have the sun. So actually, there is actually an in-game reason why, and a lore reason. So that whole game is about death, and it was about not fearing death anymore because because every single one of them feared death in some way, or something happened to them in some way. And their invokers brought out their personas by shooting, they shot themselves, shooting, in quotes, themselves in the head to symbolize death, to summon their personas. To show that they did not fear death, but they welcomed it. So, memento mori, never forget that you will die. Remember your death. So, yeah, so I love the Persona games. I I'm renting the first one from the video store and the second one. Um, I own Persona 4 on the PS3. I rented the PS3 version. On the PS2. I rented the PS2 version of Persona 3. Um, yeah, I'm just a little miffed. There's a rumor that Persona 4 is getting a remake, and I feel that this game does not need a remake, as the 30th anniversary of the Persona series is next year. Next year. And there has not been a so the Persona 1 got a remake for the PSP back in 2009 for the 10-year anniversary. Yeah. Um it got announced for I think it was like the 10-year anniversary or something that they got a remake for the PSP. And that was it. Like, and a lot of people were like, "Oh, well, those games are old anyway." But the thing is that the first two games establish a lot of the lore. Like, for example, there the save points are butterflies for a reason, and we find that out in the first and second game. Um, like there are like throwbacks to the first and second game, like either by names and people mentioning, like, yeah. Um, In fact, a lot of people don't know that. So technically, in the spoiler, if you never played Persona 2, Persona 2 is a duology for a reason. It's called Innocent Sin and Eternal Punishment. At the end of Innocent Sin, the Persona users lose. They lose, and the world is destroyed. They got a bad ending. Um, However, because they had hope and other stuff, I'm generalizing it. They were able to create a new timeline. So the new timeline, the timeline used to go Persona 1, Persona 2, Innocent Sin. And the new timeline, everything happened normally up until Persona 1, but the events of Persona 2 changed. So we get Eternal Punishment, and they still have to beat the big bad, but they don't have any of their memories of the only one character has the memories of the past timeline, which causes issues. And yeah, and so so the Persona series is this is a new timeline because the Persona users in Persona 2 lost in Innocent Sin. So yeah, they lost. Um, it's the second. Okay. I need to go back to school. Hello, Dom. How are you? But yeah, so this whole hold on. Okay. Anyway, but yeah. Hi. Okay, go get yourself some food. But yeah, so the and there's like in the Persona fandom, there's a disconnect on how people don't like how this game, Persona 4, is bright and yellow and cheery after the depressing um, first four games of Persona 1, the 2 duology, and 3. So a lot of people like, oh my goodness, why is this game so cheery? This is the happiest game about murders. But it was for a reason. Because, like, the, the world ended. And then it almost ended again in Persona 3. So, Persona 4, even though 4 means death in Japanese, it's not technically the fourth Persona game, it's the fifth one because of the 2 duology. So, 3 is the fourth Persona game, which is why it's focused on death. Um, which is why this is so cheery. It's bright, it's colorful. Well, right now it's not because it's raining, but this game has happy music. It's bright, colorful. The characters, the protagonists, and his friends are true companions. Where in 3, he had to work up towards that. So, all right. So let's do this social link. So Persona 4 is interesting where there are actually 2 social links, 2 people you can do for the Sun social link. Hi, Dom. There's Yumi, and then there was another lady, girl, who's in band. It, and then for strength, there is Ko and Daisuke. Determined Grim. And I think I said this before. On my first playthrough, I always do basketball team with Ko and drama with Yumi. So I'll do band and soccer next playthrough.
I see.
I'm sorry, you should go to practice by yourself. I have to go somewhere. I'll drop by if I can make it. Yasogami High Drama Club. You participate in the acting exercises. You thoroughly practice expressing a variety of emotions. Your expression increased. Yumi isn't here. The lead role Yumi is supposed to play for the concourse is being played by the vice president. Did Yumi go to the hospital? You decide to visit a hospital after practice ended. Yeah, her whole thing is that, well, I'll continue after this. In a municipal hospital hallway, Yumi is sitting there looking gloomy. Soji-kun, why are you?
Silly.
Your house is in the other direction from school. Jeez. Yumi looks happier. Sorry, you came because I didn't show up to practice, right? Mom collapsed. She works from sunup to sundown, and then she comes here to look after him every day. The doctor said it was exhaustion. She'll be released from the hospital soon, but she's pushing herself too far. She's so stupid. So I can pick any answer. Yeah, I want to, but she's looking after that man. I don't like that at all. So her thing is that her dad abandoned her and her mom back when she was like 8 years old and ran off with another woman. And now he's sick. The other woman left, and he's called those two to come help be with him as he dies. And she doesn't, and she has written the man off And her mom, however, is coming to look after him, and she doesn't like that. And so it's a very complicated situation because technically, yeah, she's right. Her feelings are completely valid. She doesn't have to go see him. She doesn't have to connect with him. But she, like I said, but she does need to understand that her mom doesn't feel the same way, and that she wants to go get closure. Nothing matters anymore. Now I have to look after mom like she looked after him. If I don't quit the drama club and get a job, mom will just make herself sick again working all the time. I'm stepping down from my role. The lead role. I had all my lines memorized. My script was full of notes. I practiced by myself all this time. But there's no point now. Nothing goes my way. It's all because my parents, they're holding me back. It can't be helped.
Thank you.
You didn't seem very reliable when we first met, but you know, you're pretty kind after all.
I'm sorry.
For complaining like this. It's not like you have anything to do with what's happening in my life. In for a penny, in for a pound. It's nice to hear you say that, though. Aw, Yumi, you seem you were able to support Yumi in a time of need. But yeah, like the theme of these social links in Persona 4 are there are you'll be okay, thank you. I might switch over to playing some Overwatch soon. I gotta see what everyone's doing. But yeah, the theme of Overwatch social links is that everyone is putting on every single one of them is putting on a mask and acting like they are, like people perceive them to be. Like you would look at a TV show and expect the actor to be a certain way. And that's what these social links are. Like Yumi is a budding actress. So she makes herself seem grand and serious and throws herself into her acting. So that's all people sees, but but instead she has all these other issues going on, and that she has a choice to keep being that person or doing something else. I'm going to visit my mom's room now.
I'll see you at school.
So that means she was sitting outside her dad's room. So you thought this whole
Welcome
time
home.
she was outside of her mom's room. Instead, she was outside of her dad's room. Okay, we're gonna switch personas. And let me see what the others are doing before I hit save. Alright. I forgot to save.
Yeah.
Aw. You feel, oh, okay. I love Nanako. She's adorable. The rain doesn't seem to be letting up this morning. Okay. Let's talk to this dude. Don't you think that once something's written down in a book, it suddenly becomes more meaningful? Even I'm currently practicing something I read a book a while ago. Feed feral animals. I know. So you're not supposed to read feed a feral animal, but he wants you to do it for me. All right. Let's save. Well, we are. Let's save. Technically, I can go into the TV world because you see a lot of people did that. Oh, they didn't. They reported to the Fox. Interesting. But yeah, you can go to the TV world when it's raining to get some items. Yay! They'll get give us a discount.
Welcome back.
Wait, no, it's Chariot. All right, we're gonna read. I know this is a little boring, guys. This is if you rescue Kanji early, the only thing really you can do for like 2.5 weeks in game is all your slice of life stuff. Yeah, and I rescued Kanji early, so you are vibing. Okay, I had to. I I turned down the background music for the game because I checked it on Twitch using my phone and it was loud. You read as your understanding has increased. But yeah, this is nothing but life, slice of life stuff. So, like, because to give you, all right, I don't think I can get to my calendar. Is there a calendar in here? Basically, I rescued Kanji on May 22nd, which is like the day after he disappeared. Yeah. So it was like Kanji disappeared like on the 17th, and I rescued him 2 days later. So yeah, and it's now June 4th. That's how long you have to rescue him. So basically from here to here. So that's like 3 weeks. Okay. I've, all right, so we're going. All right, so I am going to the Central Shopping District. I'm going to go straight to the shrine and come back and save again. Please give me some friends, Yoshitaka. So we are. All right, so we are going to do this here. So we need understanding and courage. So I might have to reload my save a lot here. Understanding your limits, knowledge to control your pace, courage to face this unrelenting tide, and then diligence to persevere. Understanding, courage. Yes, I got all three. Understanding, courage, and diligence. Finally, guys, we're gonna do some story. You seem like a fine young man.
And now, the weather. The week ended on a wet note as rain clouds moved into the area. As a result, a thick fog is expected to form in the Inaba region later tonight.
Seems the fog will set in tonight. Okay, so
They look yummy.
I want to help harvest too.
We've got veggies.
Do you think we can grow even more?
Come on, grow. I'm excited.
Right, so we did that. Alright, now we're gonna do some story. It's midnight. The fog has set in. No one is appearing on the Midnight Channel. Since Kanji has been rescued, the killer has been thwarted this time. Meanwhile, in the fog-shrouded shopping district, again. You have the day off from school today. All you can do is wait for Kanji's recovery. What should you do today? I love this song. I'm the one who's got to leave. Nobody's really got to leave. Inspiration. But yeah, it's called Signs of Love. That's the name of the song, if you want to look it up. Alright, so we're gonna watch TV. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Taka's Amazing Commodities. This is a Persona 3 character. He actually is a social link in that game. And everyone, it's actually funny that in the original Persona 3, you can do his social link up to the last day before the end of the world. No, we're not doing Fujoshi. No. We're doing the Inaba Trap. Another TV. Also, I gotta use the restroom really quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I hope you guys like the catchy song. I can't remember if this one was also in Persona 3. Alright, so we're back to Science of Love. So we just have one social link today. We actually have, no, never mind. We have two social links today. But first we have stuff to do. This is also one of my favorite songs. Because it's bright and sunny. Yeah. Day after day. This song is called Your Affection. I didn't mean to. So it'll restock tomorrow, okay. I lost my bet catching that. Did you catch the thing on TV kids these days? I bet it's the one you went ranching. Kanji from Tatsumiya. Simply deplorable. He used to be a kind boy when he was a child. He doesn't show any signs of stopping. What will you do? All this worrying about the town really tires me out. Saunas are great. Okay, so I gotta get cold. He basically told me where to find it. No one ever wants to talk to me. At your age? Now we can go back.
Yo!
Alright, we're gonna spend time with Chie.
Yeah, let's go!
He decided to go eat with Chie after training. Chinese Center Aya.
Delicious!
The meat and rice just flows through my veins. You look so... They have to because they were watching action movies. I need to be able to protect Yukiko.
Thanks!
Aw, for Yukiko too. You can see Chie's burning passion. Sorry, I'm eating my ramen as I click on this. Chie's determination has enhanced in battle. Yay. Another fried rice with meat. You talk with Chie for a while.
See you later! Welcome back.
Alright, so we're gonna go out at night. We're gonna leave our little cousin, our little baby cousin here alone at night. What? We don't even see her. Oh my goodness. Lady in white. I came to ask my Fuda to celebrate my child's 7th birthday. It's truly shameful. Do you have any red goldfish you can spare? Oh, by the way, there was a strange net on the rooftop. Do you know anything about it? Please take this. So I guess I gotta bring her a red goldfish? Lady, why are you here at night? Why would you go do that? No. Yukiko, what the heck? Why are you out here this late?
Oh.
What a coincidence. It's dangerous, you know. Go home. Let's spend time with Adachi. You must have a lot of time on your hands. Dojima-san will be on your ass, you know. Stores out here closed too soon. I got off work early, so I thought I'd make something, but then I got lazy.
This is bad.
I have tons of Nimono at home. I'm making your favorite Nimono. I promised this kid I'll eat dinner with him. She really sucks away my will to live. Can you imagine how awkward dinner would be? Just me and her? I don't like her Nimono anyway. The lotus root is too tough. Sorry for using you like that. You were a big help. Why don't you come over for real?
Huh?
Well, isn't that a dinner front? But Dojima-san still work. Doesn't that mean it just is? Isn't that weird? I'm a good cook.
Really?
You're seriously inviting me over? You don't think it'll be awkward? Do you know how... So like I said, I'm trying to keep from spoiling. Dachi's looking at you like a rare breed. I'm interested in what you're like as a cook. When I was in high school, I never gave cooking a single thought. What did you do instead? Pretty good school where your grades mattered. I didn't mind though. That works out when you're a student. You don't enjoy yourself now. I don't know. Girls have a lot on their plates. Dachi gives a tired smile. But I guess lately things have been fun. Really, Adachi, they've been fun, huh? They've been real fun? They've been super duper fun? I guess they have been for you. Ugh. It's nice to know there's something I'm good at. Bro. Oh man. So, like I said, I'm not going to spoil for anyone who's never played this game or have anything for us. So, but yeah, the audacity of him saying this. Adachi seems to be working hard on solving the case. Yeah, he's totally working hard. Totally, he's totally working hard. You feel like you know Adachi a bit more, do you really? His social link is the jester. Oh, we were talking about dinner. Sorry, not today. Maybe next
See ya.
time.
Hi there.
Where'd the manners come from?
Well, I didn't know you guys were my senpai. Thanks a bunch. Though I don't really remember what happened.
There's some things we'd like you to tell us about.
First off, who was that boy you met with?
I really don't know much about him. I mean, I've only met him twice.
Yeah, but you walked home from school with him. What did you guys talk about?
Well, he just asked stuff like, if anything different happened lately. I don't know where my head was at. When I came to my senses, I blurted out that I wanted to see him again.
To a guy.
I don't really get it myself. Girls are so loud and obnoxious, so... You know, I really don't like dealing with them. Guys are a lot more laid back. So, I started thinking... What if I'm the type who never gets interested in girls? And I couldn't accept that, so I kept spinning around and around in my head.
Well, I can understand the part about feeling more relaxed around dudes.
Yeah. Basically, Kanji's whole thing is that he's a teenager and he's confused about, does he like girls, does he like guys, does he like both? His hobbies scare both girls and guys away. He likes sewing, he likes making dolls, he likes making dresses, he likes making clothes. Because that's what his parents his parents' shop is. They make kimonos. They make cloth. And so his punk attitude and look are because he is overcompensating for the fact that he's like, dudes, I was like, I need to make myself seem more hyper masculine. So, yeah. So, Kanji's Kanji's sexuality, sorry, is one of two big discourses regarding this game. The other one we'll get into later. But this one here is basically, yeah, it's like, does he like boys? And like, the game never tells us. And a lot of people are mad because his social link is more about him, like, his social link is more about, he doesn't need to present himself to be like a punk. Like, dye his hair and everything just to seem more masculine. Like, you can, yeah, and I do too. But the game never, but the game never goes more into it. Like, his bigger issue regarding his social link, because we'll get into it, is the fact that people don't like him for his like, people think his hobbies aren't manly, and his hobbies scare people off. Both girls and boys. Boys think he is girly to want to make clothes. And some girls are put off about the fact that he knows a lot about their clothing. And so his whole thing, why he's a punk rocker, is that he's like, well, I'll just seem super hyper masculine and punch people and seem super scary, and that will that will keep people from sorry. Ugh. I got carrot stuck in my throat because I was drinking, because there's carrot in this ramen. So, but yeah, I think Kanji's gay. Or he might be bi. And I'm only saying that because of something that happens later on in the game. But that's a spoiler. Or maybe he's gay he has one exception. Who knows? We don't know that. But his thing is, but a lot of people are mad because his social link doesn't go into that. It's more about, yeah, his social link is more about the fact that, do I need to show this mask of being hyper masculine, or can I just be me and stop dyeing my hair, and I can still have my hobbies of making clothes and also punching people out? He doesn't have to look like a punk to just have to punch people out and be scary. So, but a lot of people are like, oh no, it's conformity. And I'm like, no, his whole thing was that he didn't dye his hair to be genuine. He didn't genuinely dye his hair. He's not presenting himself as a punk like that genuinely. So, like, you don't have to be, hey, punk doesn't mean you have to dye your hair. Punk is a way of life, not a look. And he understand, and his social link is coming to the understanding of, I can make clothes and make dolls and still knock people's blocks off. I can do both. And also finding friends who accept him and people who accept him for his hobbies. So, yeah, but his social link, a lot of people are just mad that it was about that than going more into his sexuality. So, that is one of the biggest discourses in Persona 4. In fact, on a certain image board, people say, remember the memes back in the day of who's the best girl in an anime or game, and everyone for Persona 4 said best girl is Chie, best girl is Yukiko. No, everyone said the best girl and best boy is Kanji. Kanji is the best girl and boy. And it's true, he is the best boy. I like him. He's very adorable. That is not, so Kanji's voice is, not Matt Mercer. Actually, after this game, his voice actor is now Matt Mercer from now on. But before this, do you recognize his voice? Right, and that's what I love. Yeah, so Matt Mercer voices Kanji on the second half of the Persona 4 anime and onward. Basically, he is a voice actor who's in everything. So once I respond to this, I'm looking at the guide, that's all. Because, like, even though sometimes it says you can pick any, I'm not going to say, do you not like girls? I'm going to ask Kanji how he's feeling. Because this is the third, the wild answer. How are you feeling?
I'm fine now. I mean, it was all in my head when you get down to it. I was the one shutting out that stuff. So, our family's run a textile shop for generations. Oh yeah, you already knew that.
Yeah.
My parents are kind of weird. They say stuff like, dyes are one with the universe, and cloth is alive. And that's the kind of house I grew up in. So I've been interested in sewing and stuff since I was a kid. The second I say stuff like that, people look at me funny. Girls make fun of me, the people in the neighborhood treat me like I'm some zoo animal. So I was sick of everything. And when I got to my senses, I was running wild. Shit, what is with me today? I'm going on and on about myself. Forget all that. Man, I must look really lame right now.
So, did you recognize his voice? What's wild is that a lot of people didn't. You don't recognize it. I mean, you're looking up a song. Okay, it's fine. He's about to talk again once I respond. You're pretty cool.
I doubt it. I've never talked about any of this stuff before. Guess I never had anyone to tell it to. I guess I wasn't really afraid of girls. I was just scared of people in general. But all that's behind me.
Wow, I'm surprised. You're a good kid.
Don't call me a good kid.
No need to get embarrassed. You're a big guy. You can take it. Hey, is there anything you remember after you ran into us the second time? You know,
I'll say it after
you
this.
chased us away and said you were going to take us down?
Huh? I went home. I was gonna sleep it off in my room. Wait, I think someone came...
To your house? Who was it?
Well, it was just a feeling I had. I mean, I don't know if anyone actually came. Other than that, I remember some weird, dark entrance thing. And when I woke up, I was laid out on the floor of that sauna place.
Dark entrance.
A TV.
Could it have been a TV?
Huh? Now that you mention it, maybe so. Why do you ask?
Oh, no reason. I was just wondering.
Did the police ask you anything?
Well, my mom had called the cops to look for me, so they questioned me for a while. I told them exactly what I just told you. And they looked at me like I was crazy. So, like, are you guys playing detective or something?
Well, something like that.
Anything I can do to help? If there's some bastard out there who put me through this, I ain't gonna rest until I make him pay.
Seriously? Awesome. You'd make a great addition to our team. What do you say, leader?
Alright, so his voice actor, Kanji's voice actor, is Troy Baker. This was right before he got basically being in everything, like every video game. I remember if you played a video game in the 7th generation of consoles, like the PS3, 360, whatever, you could not escape his voice. In fact, if I remember correctly, there was one year where he was in 3 games. Everything has Matt Mercer too. Yeah, but this is Troy Baker. But yeah, he was in 3 games that came out within, like, I think weeks of each other or months of each other in like 2014. That was Far Cry 4. He was the main villain in there, and he was in he was Joel in The Last of Us, and he was Booker DeWitt in. I can't wait for Date Everything. I'm going to buy it. I'm so happy. I am hyped for that game. Um, but yeah, it's Troy Baker. And when Troy Baker, so when they were doing the anime, because there's a Persona 4 anime, they brought back the entire voice cast. However, Troy Baker was getting married and going on his honeymoon, like right when they were voicing it. So they got brought in. He's in everything. Um, and they brought in Matt Mercer, who a lot of people didn't know until Troy Baker said, "Hey, yeah, I'm not in this. I went on my honeymoon," and Matt Mercer is taking over me for the rest of the series, and people could not tell the difference. But yeah, so because Troy Baker has become super super big, and um, getting him to voice stuff for Kanji Tatsumi has been hard. So they call in Matt Mercer, and it's been Matt Mercer ever since. Really, the entire voice cast of Persona 4 has changed so much that I think the only voice actors who have stayed their voices, voiced the character the entire time since this game came out in 2009 has been Yuri Lowenthal is Yosuke, um, JYB as the leader in a slash Dachi. Um, I forgot her voice. I forgot her name, but she voices Yukiko, and then Nanaka's voice actor. That's it. Everyone else has changed. Like Chie had a new voice, and a lot of people like. I like both voices of Chie. Like at the beginning of the Persona 4, she was a little rusty, but by the time you get to the middle of it, she's really good. And that's why a lot of people like old. They're like, I like old voice Chie over new voice Chie. And even a character that comes in later, um, she's actually, well, she's actually one of the last people in the group who'll come in. She's like the first. I have the PS2 version of Persona 4. If I played that, her their voice, her voice in that game is different from this game. And it's different in the anime. It's different in dancing. It's different in the fighting game. Like no one can stay that character's voice actress for some reason. I don't know if the voice is hard on on their throats or whatever, but no one can stay that person's voice actress. That character's voice actress for like forever. And I'm just like, bro. But anyway.
Thank you, sir. I'll put my life on the line for you guys.
But yeah,
I'll
Kanji's
do
really
my best.
respectful once he realizes that you're like his senpai and everything. Default cowboy. When I hear him, it's so Matt Mercer is in Persona 5 actually. He too. He voices Yusuke in Persona 5. And you can definitely no okay. Dom, if you don't have an ad, just tell Biak that I'm paused while the ad's done because I'm not at my computer. So um I really need to set up an alert saying if there's an ad, let me know so I can online gambling. Oh God, yeah. So, and I'll get into that for a second. You just missed everything you said. Okay, so what I was saying is that Matt Mercer, so he took over the voice of Kanji Tatsumi in other games after this one, other Persona games that have kanji in them after this. But he's also a main character in the fifth Persona game. He is Yusuke, the artist. And you can definitely tell that's him. Like the moment he spoke, I was just like, Matt Mercer. And also, yeah, so and apparently the reason why you're getting online gambling ads is because this game is rated mature, and therefore they changed what ads people get because some people were like, I'm playing a cozy game and I'm getting like condom ads and um gambling ads. So why don't and then people who are playing mature games are getting like just like food ads, and so they switched it around. So now when I play a mature rated game, or even if I tag when we do drunk Overwatch, I'm going to get like mature ads, and I hate that. Like buddy, I don't want online gambling ads. Like, but yeah. So I really gotta set up an alert saying that if there's a story thing happening or if I'm talking, explaining something, like just to let me know, and I'll stop and I'll restart what I was saying. But yeah, so um, yeah, so I gotta set that up. But yeah, so the like I said, the voice actors in this game have changed so much, but there's only three who are on the screen right now who's never he still got all. But the thing is that even if it does, so what overrides the E-rated part is that if he has any other tag saying, for example, um, my stream is always set to mature viewers only. So if you just say, hey, I just want people who are adults here, they give you gambling ads. And it's stupid. Like, bro, we don't need, it's so stupid. And it's so weird. Like, I get online gambling ads all the time, and I'm just like, bro, I went to Vegas once, and I went to Vegas once, excuse me, and I played the slot machine once. I won, and I played it never again. It's so weird. I mean, I'm totally fine playing it in a video game where I'm not using real money and it's part of the in-game mechanic. Like, for example, the roulette here. Thank you. Like, you get a shuffle roulette where you're picking cards to get personas and such. Like, that's fine. But actually using real money, like going ka-ching, ugh, 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 gross, gross. The investigation social team is number 4. Yay!
Well, if we're gonna welcome aboard a new member.
Should we take him to our special headquarters?
We're still calling it that?
What's that?
Come on, let's go.
Not the special headquarters. Drum roll for the special headquarters.
Man, you eat a lot. Were you listening to what we were saying?
Huh? Well, sure, I was listening.
Ah, close your mouth.
So, so someone's killing people with the TV? What is he, beating them to death?
No, they weren't being beaten with a TV. Were you listening at all?
Not beaten with the TV.
Oh, don't worry. He'll understand once he sees the place with his own eyes. But the way it happened was just the same as with Yukiko. The killer kidnapped him first, then threw him into the TV.
Yeah, it's scary.
That show's been pretty crazy lately, huh?
Yeah, I keep wondering who'll show up
Overwatch
next.
leaks
I
for
knew
next
before it came
season?
on that he'd be the next one to appear. What's that dude's name? That first year who used to be in a biker gang?
Who the hell do you think was next? His name is Kanji Tatsumi, and he wasn't in a biker gang. He's the one who beat the shit out of those leathered up pansies. So who are you dipshits?
Oh dear.
Boring.
I can't stand it. Sure, they have no idea it's related to the murders, but still, how can they talk about their schoolmate like that?
They're like onlookers at a car crash. As long as it's not happening to them, they're dying to see. Damn, this sucks. We don't even know who's gonna be targeted anymore.
This
Now
case
I'm
disproved
nosy.
our assumption that all the victims are female.
What was the other thing we thought they had in common?
People involved in the initial case about Miss Yamano are the targets. How about that?
Well, I just saw Pammy's post about not posting links. Like, sleeks, yeah. Like, and we all know where it usually comes from. So, yeah, so season 16 happens like the week of my birthday. So because of the fact that last season was long, this season is longer than normal. It was either last season or this senior season is longer than normal, because usually, the season starts at the beginning of the month, but it's not going to do that this time. It starts, the spring season usually starts beginning of the month, but there's a new hero, but it's going to be near the end of the month this time. It's going to be on is it the 8th, it's the 3rd Tuesday or the 4th Tuesday of April. I know it's right before my birthday, and that's why I was like, I need to play it before, because I'm not taking my PS4 with me on my, I'm going on vacation on my birthday in a month, so I won't be doing a birthday stream. Yeah, so that's 2 days before my birthday. So I'm going to be taking my Steam Deck with me so I can play some Overwatch there, but I won't be streaming. I'm not taking my PS5 with me. Yeah, so I'm going on vacation on my birthday. So I'll be gone until Sunday, at the least. At the most, I mean. So, yep. Let's see. Sorry, I'm also reading what people are saying, not the leaks or anything, but But I agree that if you're going to leak stuff, just go ahead and just tag your spoilers. Like, that's something that also has. I know I get into like fandom culture a lot, but one thing that has irked me since more people have gotten into fandom is a lot of people don't understand. Tag your spoilers. Don't tag your hate. Like, there is a whole spoiler text online for a reason. Like, for example, as you guys know, if you don't know, the fifth Hunger Game book came out. It's a prequel to the series, another prequel. It came out on the 17th. People were spoiling. Some people got their book on Monday. People finished the book and were posting spoilers of it on Twitter and on TikTok within 24 hours. And they're like, well, you got your book today, so you should So you can't really be spoiled about it. Like, this is not like some streaming service where they drop all the episodes at once. Like, it's a book. It is a 500-page book. And like one character from the previous prequel, Songbirds, the Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes, was trending, and people were posting spoilers because apparently she's connected to this new book, and a lot of people were like, "Bro, tag your spoilers." And everyone's like, "Well, we already knew this was going to happen because they spoiled it in Catching Fire." Like, but we don't know how it happened. So I just hate when And the thing is that I hate it when people leak stuff like this because of the fact that we all knew they were going to show it off within the next 2 weeks or so. You couldn't wait 2 weeks? You really could not wait 2 weeks? And you know where I think I know where these leaks came from? Because the last ones came from that stupid Discord server where for the where all the Overwatch creators are. Like, that's where I think I know where the leaks came from, because the last ones came from. Is that, yeah, like...
Think we're wrong about this one too?
I don't know. That announcer was involved with their mothers, not them. We haven't come up with a reason yet why the killer would target their children.
You guys saying you don't have any clues? Well, listen up, because I got something big.
What's that?
Okay, when I made my comeback at school today, there was an annoying brat hanging around. Turns out, he was snooping around about Senpai's and my disappearance. So I took this from him. I don't know what the hell this all is, though.
And you took it anyway?
I took the paper from Kanji. There are several lists. Which one do you read out loud? But yeah, like, and that's another thing about this new fandom, is that they don't understand that sometimes things are secret for a reason. Like, so for example, I'm going to use Persona for example. So, people have been wanting Persona 6 for a while. By next year, it's going to be 10 years since Persona 5 came out. Now, it has not, that will be probably the longest gap between, like, new mainline Persona games. Well, no, that will be that will be the longest gap between Persona games. It's 10 years, but of course you can say that production costs have changed. And Atlas is working on other things. They have other franchises. So, like, other franchises other than Persona. Understandable. But people have been saying, someone needs to hack Sega again so we can know when the next game is coming out. And I'm just like, so you want someone to commit a crime so you know when your favorite series game, next series, like the next part of your favorite game series is coming out? Like what happened with the Insomniac leaks? Someone literally stole all their information, stole a bunch of voice actors' passports, leaked it online because they wanted to know when the next Spider-Man game was going to be. And so, not only that, the Insomnia leaks basically hurt like a bunch of other Sony properties because, of course, the studios share stuff with each other, like their schedules and everything, so they don't overlap. I know how they get them. There is a Discord. No, there is a Overwatch creator Discord that the creators are told things in advance. Yeah, there's an Overwatch creators Discord that the creators are told in advance. No, it's not the devs. So in that Discord, from my understanding, is that they tell some of the Overwatch like big streamers things in advance to help hype things up, but like keep things secret, saying, "Oh, you guys can't wait to see what's coming for season 16." Blah 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 blah. Because remember, that's how Overwatch Calvary got kicked out of the Discord because they thought, yeah. So that's how Overwatch Calvary got kicked out of their Discord, was because he leaked something that he thought someone else had. Yeah, because they are Overwatch big creators, and I'm putting air quotes since you guys can't see it. Just to hype them up for the new season. But the thing is that some of them leak stuff. That's why, like I said, Overwatch Calvary got kicked out of Discord because they leaked something too early. Now they learned their lesson because apparently it was supposed to be a planned thing, and Calvary apologized. Apparently, from my understanding, it was supposed to be like a planned thing where he was supposed to just like hint at something, but he outright leaked it, and they weren't really ready for it, and so he got kicked out of their Discord. The thing is that there's somebody else doing this stuff, and they most likely have burner accounts. Yeah, so they're cool now, and so they most likely have burner accounts that are doing this. Because I've realized it's never the same person, but their accounts are new. So it's just, yeah, it is very weird. Because it's not diving into the files because this stuff isn't even coded in there yet. But yeah, it's most likely coming from that stupid Discord. And if people keep doing this, they're going to shut down that Discord. But like, I don't think they planned on showing this stuff off because the Gundam Wing 30th anniversary is next month. Like, yeah, if I remember correctly, Gundam Wing came out in April. Yeah, I'm not gonna lose my excitement because I did see it as well. Yeah, so spoiler alert for one of the leaks, apparently there's a Gundam Wing collaboration next month. Yeah. And I bet they were not. So Gundam Wing's 30th anniversary is April 7th. That falls on April 7th falls on a Monday. They were most likely going to show that off or say something about it on that anniversary day. But someone wanted to leak it a whole week and a half early. And also, I don't really like the designs aren't really Gundam Wing like, but I don't think that's what they are yet. in girly colors. But it's like I said, I would have been like, I'm excited, but I would have been more excited because when people leak stuff like that, like they're gonna start changing it. They're gonna start saying, "Well, we aren't gonna do this anymore. We're gonna push it back." And like, and that's what sometimes companies do. For no leaks yet, but still, you could tell that was supposed to have been a big surprise. Like this looked like it was from a trailer, so most likely they have the trailer ready, and they showed it off to the creators, quote unquote, and someone decided to take screenshots and show it off. And don't forget, some of these big streamers, remember, they can show off skins early, but only if they get the early patch or something. Yeah. So, like, look, I am a Gundam girly. They will get money out of me from Gundam. I was just talking to another friend, because this video came up of, it came around last year, but it showed up again, of this uncle whose nieces wanted to build their first Gundam figure. So he got Alan Spee's, like, Sailor Moon inspired Gundam set because he thought they would like that. And his nieces said no. And they pointed, and he said, "Well, which one do you want?" And they pointed to Death Size, Duo's Gundam Death Size. And I was like, yep. It said Duo still brings in all the girlies. Even 20 years, even 30 years later, he brings in the girlies. The Noble Gundam, yep. But Duo Maxwell brings in the girlies. Like, like those little girls literally pointed at him and said that, he said, that pilot looks cute and I like that Gundam. And I was like, yep. That Duo Maxwell always draws in the girls. So I was like, so that's not gonna change. But yeah, if they, like, I'm trying to think, like, who would be the Gundams? Well, wait a minute. There is only one character who has a scythe-like staff. It might be Ramatra. If Ramatra is Death Scythe, I will lose it. I will lose it. I would. I know they're most likely going to try to do the pilots and then one Gundam. But when I say they'll get money from me out of this, they're going to get money from me. Yep, they're like, I say this all the time, but there are some collaborations where they're not going to get money from me. For example, I really didn't like I only got the one of the skins from the My Hero collaboration because I don't really like My Hero that much. I wasn't really able to get into it, and then of course, as I said before, if the fandom is toxic in a way, and I barely got into your fandom, I literally do not. I stop. I don't watch it. I don't read it. Do anything with it. If it becomes toxic after I've been in there for a while, I just ignore those people. But yeah. Yeah, so and of course, Gina was new, so I wanted a skin for her. Let's keep going. I've been talking.
I hear her album sales have gone up since the incident. If she knows about it and she's using it to sell her songs, that's pretty sketchy.
Yo, it's been...
She has an alibi, though. I don't think this involves her. Let's move on.
Does this mean she wasn't that well known until the incident?
It's just this guy's personal rankings, nothing important. What does the next one say? What are these dates? April 11th?
Oh, they found the first body on the day school started, so that would have been the 12th. The 11th is the day before that.
I know I can't forget the day Saki-senpai's body was found. That was the 15th. So then what are these dates? And what does list of TV programs mean? What's Saki Konishi April 13th? I see. Yeah, there's no doubt about it.
Oh, yeah. I saw that too. They were interviewing her because she found the first body.
Then this part. Mayumi Yamano, April 11th. Is that the day she appeared on TV too?
Oh, she was on. I remember now. That was when the affair hit the news.
Hey, wait a sec. Yukiko, didn't you get interviewed too? When did that interview air?
I think it was when I was absent from school. It was the day after I met you at the embankment. I had my kimono on. Do you remember? I went shopping that day, so... April 15th. And right after that, I was kidnapped.
Kanji, what about the television special you were on?
Oh, yeah, that thing. Damn show made my mom go apeshit on me and...
The date! Just tell us the date!
I don't remember the exact date, but it wasn't too long before I met you guys.
It's true then. Everyone was on TV before they disappeared.
So you think the killer's targeting people he sees on TV?
I was so caught up with the news reports about the incidents that I didn't notice at all.
Now that I think about it, when the killer failed with Yukiko, they moved to Kanji instead of trying again. Maybe this being on TV thing is some stupid rule that the killer's following.
They're on... yeah.
That's right. The killer could have targeted the same victim again.
I think there's a definite connection here between the kidnappings and the TV broadcasts. The victims weren't just involved with the first case. They were also shown on the mass media.
That must be it.
But if so, what's the motive? Why kill someone just because they were on TV?
The moment they're on
Damn
TV,
it.
they're on the midnight
Now that I think
channel.
about it, we haven't gotten anywhere. Why can't I be smarter?
You are smart.
Dude, why beat yourself up? I think you guys are awesome. I mean, you guys noticed what was happening to me and even risked your lives to stop it. That's more than enough.
You rescued me, too. We may not have solved the mystery, but we've saved 2 people already.
That's true, but...
What's more, everyone's deduction that Kanji-kun might be next was right on the nose.
I know! We were so close!
Huh? You knew before it happened? Damn. I wish you guys come a little earlier then.
Well, if we know this much, I think we can outsmart the killer next time. Then it's a countdown to their arrest.
Don't forget, it's always possible that Kanji-kun was the last target.
Or so we hope. We've thwarted them twice already. Here's hoping the killers learned their lesson by now. Anyways, let's keep checking the Midnight Channel like usual when it rains.
That reminds me, the school campout's next week. I hope it doesn't rain. It's for both the first year and second year students, so we'll see you there, Kanji-kun.
Seriously? School, huh? What a drag.
Dang.
Yo, mind if I order another grilled steak? I'm gonna finish this one up while the next one's on the grill. We're going Dutch on the meal, right?
Well, let's get going. I think our new teammate needs to meet Mr. Bear.
Huh? What's up? Fine, whatever. I'll go for something cheap like ramen. Wait, or should I get a takoyaki set? Man, I can't decide.
None of it.
What?
Sorry I stopped talking. We had to get some of the story out of the way, but...
Oh, yeah. Now that you mention it, I kind of remember this thing. Didn't think it was a bear, though. Hey, why is it a bear?
I don't know.
Me neither. I've been wondering, too.
Oh no.
It's kind of cute. Mind if I pet you?
No touching allowed, mister!
Hey, don't give me any lip, bear! By the way, I've been wondering. You were kidnapped too, right, Yukiko-senpai?
Huh? Yeah, it wasn't long before you.
So, like, that means you came out to everyone too?
That's,
Came out.
What was it like for Senpai?
Ow.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to hit you so hard.
My jaw!
Huh.
I'll be more gentle next time.
More gentle?
What a pair of dimwits.
Oh yeah, here's a present from me, Kanji. It's to celebrate you joining the team.
Ah, so these are the glasses you guys told me about.
Hurry and put them on.
Huh? Sure, but hang on, aren't these different from everyone else's?
It looks perfect on you.
Damn, dude, it looks great on you.
I had a normal pair ready for you, but Yuki-chan insisted on this one. She wouldn't budge.
Yeah, real funny, you smartass.
Why are you taking it out on me?
Give me that!
The other pair of glasses. Oh my god, it's another.
You took my spare pair. Kanji, you must really like those.
Oh, my sides!
Meanwhile,
This
some
is the real
shadow's
one.
gonna have that.
It wasn't easy getting it to you.
Why the hell did you bother making a spare if it's more useless crap? Damn it! I'll get you guys for this someday.
Oh my goodness.
Welcome back.
Alright, so, alright. Now that we finished some of the story stuff, what I was gonna say also, but yeah, so, I wish people could learn to be more patient. There's sometimes stuff doesn't need to be leaked. Because sometimes it's not a leak. You stole the information. And you posted it everywhere. So, yeah, it ruins the rollout of content. And then sometimes, like, some companies will go, okay, we're not doing this anymore. If it's not contractually obligated, we'll just switch it with something else. It's music art release. Yeah. And, because I bet you the Gundam, like I said, the Gundam one, that was something that was probably set up by Sunrise, and they had like, their marketing team had a time, date, place, like, to roll that out. So, but hey, like, the only way people are going to learn is when you get sued. That is literally the only way to learn, is when you get sued, so. Sorry, I'm scrolling back up. Alright, sorry, I'm scrolling back down to June 6th. So really, the only time someone's going to learn is something when legal gets involved, and then you're all screwed, and then you're just screwed. Imagine getting sued for like thousands or hundreds or millions of dollars because you wanted to look cool on the internet. So, oh, I have some. Okay, before I click on this, because the story is going to advance once I do this. So, like I said, I can picture Ram being like Gundam Death Side. Um, I'm trying to think who can. So if you go with him being a Gundam, then a lot of people have to be Gundams. There's not a lot of characters. Well, no. Malga can be heavy arms. Heavy arm. The second form of heavy arms, where he had two Gatling guns on both arms. Um, but I can't picture anyone being Sandrock. Uh, no one really has a spear. And well, we'll have a character with a spear later, Aqua, but no character really has a spear. Right. They gave him Ava reference skins. Um, but if you're going by pilot in like actual characters instead of like the Gundams, um, I can see. I know this is going to get some flack. I can see Tracer being hero. She's literally, I can, she's either her or Genji being hero UA. Um, I can see her being that. Yeah. For duo, that's gonna be a little difficult. I'm trying to think of anyone like it's gonna be a DPS because we don't have any. Hey, Mercy with the giant scythe, that might look cool, but I keep glossing over the fact that Reinhardt can be a freaking Gundam, but duo would be hard because I don't think there's anyone with that body type of him. Well, it wouldn't really have to be a body type. Anyone who could cosplay him, really. Um, and I guess Wu Fei could be Hanzo. But there's only ones I could be like think of. But if you're gonna go Sojourn Widow, yeah, Widow could be duo. Sojourn could be hmm. Echo as Wing Gundam. That will work. Yes. Um, but even if we go out, but since it's like I would say if we can branch out other than Wing, but since it's the Wing 30th anniversary, they're most likely going to stick to characters in there. And we don't have to really stick to the pilots. Like there's Zex and there's Trace, Crucianata, there's Lady Un, there's Noin, there's even Relena, but imagine Relena with a gun. Well, you can't. Well, actually, you don't have to imagine that. Frozen Teardrop basically had Relena with a gun. Wild, right? Yeah. Honestly, even 10 years later, I really don't like Frozen Teardrop. But that's a whole other can of worms. I hope that never gets adapted in animated or whatever. It, I can see Sim being Lady Un. I can see her being Sim as Relena. Yes, that will work. Um, Life Weaver as Zex. As yes. That would work too. But yeah, so there's a lot of stuff that I think would work. I'd have to think. So apparently, a lot of people are finally getting into Wing again because it's the 30th anniversary of when it came out. So, and some people have been posting on TikTok of Lady Un's famous scene where she pushed that guy out of the plane and then shot him while still in the plane, and he's falling to the ground, and actually got a bullseye. And someone said, I know that plane had to be going fast. If I watch this anime, she better not miss a single shot. And she doesn't actually. Lady Un doesn't miss a single shot. Barely. Like, Lady Un does not miss a shot at all. So, they're right. She, like, is an iconic scene. Lady Un, like, that scene literally is one where everyone shows off how ridiculous sometimes Wing is. Like, this lady shoved a guy out of a plane and still shot him, like, as he fell. Like, in the head. She did a headshot. No scope. With the handgun. And I think on a moving plane, yes. Also, like I explained to someone, I was like, hey, Lady is her title and her name. Her actual first name is Lady. Her title is Lady, so technically she's Lady Un. Or if you go by her military, she's Colonel Lady Un. So, yes, it is wild. Um, that is how she knew she was in trouble once with Trace, because Trace always calls her Lady Un. By Lady Un, that means he's being respectful and calling her by her title. Yeah, and calls her, when she had Hero her machinations caused Hero to attempt to kill himself. Treze tells her, you should be more graceful, lady. That means he was calling her by her first name and said, you have made me mad, lady. And that's how she knew she was in trouble. But also, like I said, Lady An is a baddie, but also she is very unstable. Like, she has a split personality disorder. So, yeah. And Therese, yes, even acknowledges that, yeah, that he knows that she has a split personality. When she puts on her glasses, she's Lady Un. She's Colonel Un. Yeah. So she's Colonel Un when she puts on her glasses. When she takes them off, she is she is the lady she's supposed to be. She's Saint Un. She is she is saintly. She is for peace. And that's her other personality. So, and Treze exploits both personalities, because he knows Lady Un likes him. Teletubbies collab. Oh my god. That's a deep cut. That's a deep cut, not Teletubbies. But yeah. Hold on. Someone just texted me. What's going on here? Okay, that's just Shannon saying she just now got off of work. Because I was like, oh, I wonder if anyone's gonna play Overwatch today. And Shannon's just like, I just got out of work. Like, it's almost 9 o'clock here. Jesus Christ. No, but yeah, so she's not getting on. She's gonna go to sleep, which I understand. No, Shannon is so Cardin is Nisi. Shannon is Jude. And Kaylee is Taryn. Yeah. So, Yeah, Jude. Yeah, Jude is Shannon. Yeah. Um, and Taryn is Kaylee. Kaylee hasn't been feeling well lately, and she's been busy with work. So that's why if you've been seeing a stream, my stream, she doesn't show up, or she does, it's like for a really short time. It's because she hasn't been really feeling well. Yeah. So, and she's a nurse, so she works long hours, and then on top of not feeling well, she goes and plays Horizon. Nisi is Cardin, and she's been playing. Actually, is she working tonight? Or is she playing Marvels with Luis? She might just be hanging out with Luis tonight, which is fine. I'm the homebody with no, yeah. I'm the homebody who spends her Friday nights playing video games. Yeah, so Kaylee and Denise and Nisi are nurses. So sometimes why they're not online with us when we play Marvels or even Overwatch is that they have either just come home from work or are still working or are just tired. um, but yeah, Shannon works in food service. Um, I think Luis is a truck driver. I actually don't know fully what he does. I need to ask. And then there's Kelly, who sometimes shows up. She hasn't shown up in like a year, but Kelly is our sim main. She mostly plays Final Fantasy 14 though. And so she's been trying to convince us to play that, but I cannot dedicate myself to an MMO. Yes, so Kelly is our sim main. She's amazing. She has played Sim since she stopped playing Overwatch when Overwatch 2, but she didn't get the battle pass, but she played Sim it was right after Ramatra came out. It was either after Ramatra or after Lifeweaver came out, but she played again. But yeah. So she is our sim main. She's played Sims launch Sim. That's how long she's been playing Sim. So so yeah, but she plays Final Fantasy 14 and she works nights. So that's another reason why we don't see her a lot because she works nights. So so she's on the night shift. Yeah, so I started playing Overwatch right after Ash's release. That's when I got Overwatch. I got it off of Black Friday. I ordered the Game of the Year edition, and Target told me that they didn't have a Game of the Year edition, and they said, "Well, do you want this other one instead?" Which was like the Legendary edition with all the stuff in there. However, my friends, of course, had the game, so I would sometimes play. And I remember playing Retribution for the first time, and I loved it. I hope they find a way to bring those archive modes back. Because they're like, oh, there's no way for us to bring them back. Yes, there is. You can bring them back. I want to be able to play Lifeweaver in Retribution. I want to be able to. I want to be able to play Lifeweaver in Retribution. I want to be able to play Ram in Retribution. Like, I want and the thing is, we already know they most likely had them voice the lines for those archive for the archives because given how far in advance they make the voice actors voice lines, most likely Lifeweaver, Kiriko, Sim, that might Lifeweaver, Kiriko, Sojourn, Junker, Queen, Ram, and Alari all most likely have lines for the archive modes. Given how far back they create the character and get the voice actor for it. So Alright, more story, guys.
Oh, the instant noodles really hit the spot.
You know, the rainy season's just about here.
Isn't it a little early?
Once it starts, it'll be raining every night. We'll have to keep a constant eye on the Midnight Channel.
Crap, I didn't even think of that. Well, so it goes. I thought you were worried about the rain because of the school campout.
Why are you so excited about that?
That's right, it's the first time for you two.
You realize the only purpose of the school campout is to develop a love for one's hometown and young people, right?
Yeah, they tell us that up front. So?
Well, you see, the way we supposedly develop that love is by picking up trash off the mountain.
Picking up trash? Develop a love my ass. That's slave labor.
Well, the night's kind of fun. We cook our own meals with mess kits and sleep in tents.
The four of us are in the same group.
The same group, huh? Does that mean we sleep together at night, too?
Oh my god,
You
Yosuke.
wish! Guys and girls sleep in different tents. I'm warning you. If you leave your tent at night, you'll be expelled on the spot.
This gets worse and worse. I thought it was gonna be fun.
It's only for one night, and we disband before noon the next day. It doesn't last very long.
Oh, we did have some fun at the river before going home last year.
Do they let you go swimming?
I think so. There's always someone who takes a dip, although we didn't.
I see. So you can swim in the river.
Yeah, Yosuke, what is... Hey, Sada, do you know this week is Health Week? And you're not part of the Student Health Association. In other words, you're a lazy bum. I hate lazy, good-for-nothing kids like you, so I am signing you up to take the place of a sick member.
Wait!
That's not fair. Quiet, you. I don't know what school is like for you big city kids, but here it's every student's duty to pitch in. So the only reason I'm doing my voice is that he sounds like that. I don't know why they had the teacher look like this, but I'm going to tell you to go on YouTube and look up Mr. Muraroka and hear how his voice sounds like in English, and that is why I'm doing that voice while he speaks. Don't tell me you're not enough of a man to do something this easy. I see. Then go straight to the infirmary right now. They should be expecting you since I already told them you do it. Thank me. Good luck. Oh, Sochi-kun, was that the transfer student? Did you get hurt or something? He told him. But someone has to stay here and watch the room. It's salesmen and phone calls. They're pretty uncommon though. Someone's here. Hello, I'm Kitao from Santo Pharmaceuticals. Are there any adults here? Thanks for your help. Did anyone happen? Mr. Muraroka is wild. What did he say? Since Konishi isn't here. Yeah, Konishi-kun, he can't help it after what happened. Poor thing, so you just have to do his part too. Hey guys. Sorry I'm late. No, it's okay. So we actually met him all the way back at the very beginning of the game. When we got to explore the shopping district for the first time. He was arguing with his sister in front of the restaurant and saying about how she stole his sweets out of the refrigerator. I don't want to be the only one. You can help Soji can clean up this room then. Well, goodbye. I'm Konishi, a first year. You knew Saki Konishi? I'm her brother. You're friends with Hanamura, right? I hate him. And you too. Can I go home now? Goodbye. Did your part and you decided to go home.
Welcome home!
So even though Nanako has that, she is not ready to level up. The one who's got to leave. He's really got to leave. Sorry, only changing the app because in 2 days we gotta do an Emperor. It's Kanji. Basically, only go into TV World on days you're about to go rescue someone. Okay, so we're gonna read, and I'm gonna go use the restroom again. I'll be right back. I'm back, and I'm totally comfortable now. My fan is on because it's a little warm. Yay, okay. My understanding has changed. It's June already, eh? Good news. Tatsumi-kun from the first year is back. What's Heckin' die? I think that's balancing?
Hey, guess what I just heard?
What?
When they're sitting in back of you, it's like a squeeze play!
So I can pick whatever answer I want for this one because it doesn't affect anything.
No, not that kind of squeeze. I guess it's more like smooshing. Sorry, I got ahead of myself. What I mean is, I'm talking about how when there's a girl sitting behind you on a motorcycle, they press right up against your back.
So I will pick the wild third answers for these because there's no reason for me to.
I told you already, that's not what I'm talking about. Don't make me repeat myself. Anyway, I think motorcycles are the hot new thing for guys now. Girls like guys who spend time outdoors, right? So I got you this. Want to get your license with me, partner? Well, I can't afford anything bigger than a scooter on my budget, but at least that'll let us get to new places. Don't you think we deserve that much, seeing as how we're investigating the case?
Yosuke seems serious about this.
Sup, senpai? Hey, about the camping trip. You guys busy right now?
Kinda. We're talking about motorcycles.
Motorcycles? You gonna go stomp a gang? If you're bringing a war, I'll help.
No, we're not bringing a war. What does that mean, anyway? We're just talking about getting motorcycle licenses.
Licenses? You guys don't have yours?
Huh? No way. Don't tell me you already...
Nah, I'm still 15 and all.
Then why'd you say it like that? Man, that reminds me. I'm surprised you picked a fight with that biker gang. How'd you chase after them?
A bike's all I need for that.
In any case, we can't let you in on our up-close and personal plan.
Up close and personal? What does that mean?
Keep it down. Like I was telling this guy, what a guy needs nowadays to be a big man is first a motorcycle, and then...
And then...
a girlfriend.
So you're over her? Oh, that is mean. So basically he's saying, oh, so you're over Saki Konishi, the girl who died now? That is mean. That is a mean answer. I want to say it. I want to say it so bad. That is a mean answer. So Yosuke, that means you're totally over the girl who died horribly and ended up being spat out of the TV world and her corpse hanging upside down from a TV antenna? That's mean. Oh my god, that's so mean.
That is mean. Like, what kind of answer is that? That's something you fight somebody over. That's not something that friends joke about. That is something you fight somebody.
Oh, shut up. I'm at least a middle schooler.
You guys gonna get licensed for the big stuff? I mean, I know I came in late here, but if you're talking about taking a girl on a bike, you gotta be seating two, man. That ain't allowed on a scooter.
I forgot about that. Shut up, this'll work out. As long as we have a motorcycle, the girls will come running. That's all the advantage we'll need. Now listen carefully. The reason we don't have girlfriends is because we're stuck here in this town waiting to meet someone. This place is so tiny, it's no wonder we can't find one. It doesn't matter if it's only a scooter. Some kind of motorcycle is just the ticket for us to get some chicks. Then, later on, we can get a bigger motorcycle. And that's when the up close and personal plan really starts.
Up close and personal.
Plus, you know, you and me have more of a city boy thing going on. If we're
City
serious
boy.
about this, we've got to expand our horizons to a bigger town. We got to take the initiative. There's no time to wait for a train that only leaves every so often each day. We'll roar up on our motorcycles like the badasses we are, and when the chicks come up, we'll play it cool. The pheromones dripping off of us will bring them around in no time.
What, feral zone?
Should have spent $15.
No, we're not going to a cat house, you idiot.
Yeah.
I'm talking about pheromones. My research shows that a motorcycle is the #1 surefire way to increase a man's
Oh, you don't
pheromones.
even have the emotes?
Pheromone.
Yeah, I think it would have been better just spending $15 for
That's
and get
how Perv would
everything.
react.
What did you say? Fine, then I'm in too. Get ready for Kanji Tatsumi to show his manhood to these chicks.
I already told you, you can't. Anyway, don't tell anyone about this, got it? If other guys try to copy us, it'll end up diluting our pheromones. So, partner, make sure you talk to your uncle about getting a license, okay?
Got it.
Not you. I don't even know your uncle. I'm serious about this. If we have motorcycles, we can go all over. It'll be
Yeah,
fun.
you might be able to get a refund. It's true that the range activities will increase somewhat.
Man, somewhere out there, the best days of our youth are ahead of us.
Yeah, I'm with you on that one.
It's about the motorcycle tonight. Oh my god, please don't tell me that girl wants something more again. I went into a TV world and had to fight a bunch of monsters to get you a freaking statue so you would stop being shy. What do you want? There's a ghost at Tatsuhimi sign. Oh, so I met a ghost there? So, a crucifix. Also, so I feel myself getting tired. So I think after this day, yeah, because we have a whole bunch of social links tomorrow. And I mean, tomorrow I'll come back in the morning and I'll start streaming again. Well, morning for me, it'll probably be the afternoon or evening for you, Dom. But we're gonna finish out this day, and I'm gonna go to sleep and I'll be back in the morning. But not right now. We're gonna go finish this up because we have a lot of stuff to do before. Yeah, so we gotta go to the practice building. So I don't know. Skyrim is I feel like a stream where I don't feel like streaming anything else, and I'm like, yeah, let's touch the Skyrim again. The sky's rim. But yeah, I have a handful of games where I don't feel like playing my usual suspects like Overwatch or whatever. I'm gonna play I'm gonna play this random game. And that's what like Baldur's Gate is. Like when I do a Baldur's Gate stream, it's not in order. It's my tipsy stream where I've drank wine after Sunday dinner and I'm just like, yeah, let me stream Baldur's Gate. And that's it. Okay. Well, there's Kanji. The only thing I don't like when it's raining, there's no music. Okay, so we're getting another desk. Alright, so we're not going into town because this is the part was probably going to take a minute for me to get because we're going to have to reload save all the time. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whew. That shows how tired I am. I almost went to my other job. Okay, so we're going for understanding, knowledge, and courage. Alright, understanding. Knowledge. Yay! I got all three that I wanted. Actually, no, I needed diligence. I gotta reload the save.
Ah, you're back.
Hi there. You want some meal too? Fair warning, it's from the supermarket.
Well, excuse me.
It's delicious, though. I can't believe it was on sale.
Sorry, but this guy eats instant noodles every day. That constant slurping got on my nerves, so I called him here.
You don't have to bluff like that. You just wanted to eat dinner with a coworker, right?
Don't be stupid.
But eel was a great choice.
Yeah.
Nanako-chan loved it, at least. I'd say she's eerily proud of her daddy. Huh? Did my joke slip away? It is an eel, after all.
Just eat your dinner.
Yes, sir. Nanako-chan's such a good girl, though.
Oh, the
She went
Freya
straight to do her
discourse.
homework once her plate was clean. It's not every day you get to eat eel. You'd think she would have spent some more time savoring it.
You think that because you slack off too much. You should
I'll give an
follow her
example after I reload my save. So,
Way to hit where it hurts.
I forgot what fast forwards.
What's the
like.
matter? A motorcycle? You mean a scooter? Oh, that's right. Kids your age can ride those. I don't know, though.
Come on, don't be a spoil sport. It's no surprise you once went out here. I understand how you feel since I'm from the city myself. The trains don't run that often, and walking around everywhere is pretty inconvenient, isn't it? Right? It's criminal.
You say that, but
That reminds me, I remember you telling me something once, Dojima-san, about some of the reckless things you did on your motorcycle when you were young.
you moron. Think before you talk. And once you're done eating, hurry and... Ugh. It's me? All right. We'll be there soon. Looks like I made the right choice to skip the booze. Adachi, you were the one in charge of that file, right?
File? Oh, did that suspicious guy show up again?
Would you keep your mouth shut? We're going back. Get in the car.
I like how they.
You mean to the station? But I haven't had my eel liver soup yet.
About this license. Did you decide on this yourself? No one talked you into it? I know it's hard without a way to get around, but two-wheeled vehicles can be dangerous. Do you understand? I'm sure I can trust you to do that. But allowing you to get one is another thing.
Oh my god, I forgot this is a long cutscene because they integrated the scooter thing
Don't give me
into
that
the.
face. I know you're serious
with an
about this.
an
First,
already
you need a
established
license.
cutscene.
We can talk about this again when you have one. Well then, sorry to dump this on you, but I need you to look after the house.
It's from Yosuke.
Yo, it's me. How did it go with your uncle? I've been on the edge of my seat thinking about it. Seriously? Then let's go get ours as soon as we can. I gotta hit the books. Let's make sure we both pass together.
Really want a motorcycle license? But there's no way to find out more of it now. So, I forgot this cutscene is longer than usual. Oh my god. Please let me reload my save. Oh my god. Okay. No. We'll watch this again tomorrow when I actually do because we have to reload the save to go back to Aya's Diner. So finally, Jesus Christ. Alright, we're gonna need understanding, courage, and diligence. But yeah, like, bro, this was annoying. Okay, so now we're gonna say go in. We need understanding, courage, and diligence. But yeah, before I go in here, let me talk about the Freya discourse. I thought people were joking. Like, I honestly thought people were joking at first. Like, because I'm just like, oh, we got like um, some of the cast right now who, yeah, but no, they are dead serious. And they're like, oh my god, why did they create someone who's racist against Omnix? And I'm just like, there's Junker Queen, Junkrat, Roadhog, Reaper, Reinhardt, Doomfist. I can keep Torbjorn. I can keep going. And like people were saying, "Oh, that's different." I'm like, "What's different?" Like literally, what's different? And like how is it different? And so they were like, they're like, "Oh, it's right." So their how is that, oh, well, Junker Queen is just different. She doesn't like, she has a reason. And I'm like, well, we don't know Freya's whole reason. Like, she was in Overwatch, and everyone's like, well, she's 28, and like, we don't know her age yet either. So she might have fought in the Omnic War or as a crisis orphan. Honestly, seeing a bunch of Ravagers kill your family, you're not gonna like robots. But now that you know that they're people, you shouldn't hate them anymore. But like it's half the cast. Right. Like I actually had to point out to somebody is that Zarya hated Omnix so much that she hated cyborgs like Sojourn, like Genji because she thought Genji was too robotic. Actually, to be honest, she would have hate old Zarya would have hated Sojourn, because remember she only got a cyberdized body because of her immune system. Like I think that's she had like a total replacement of her body, and she can't replace her body. Like they fully ghosted the shoulder. But the thing is that because unlike Genji, she looks extremely human. Unlike Genji, like yeah. But like, and then Torbjorn, every time you go on the Nepal map, he's like, "This is a combination of my worst nightmares." Same for Nepal, same for New Bonnie, and Briggs still says on if there is no Torbjorn in the group, if you go to Nepal or Shambhala Monastery, she will say, I'm glad Papa's not here. He would have a heart attack. Or, yeah, or if you have a team full of Omnics, like if your tank is Orisa or Ram, your other support is Zen, and one of your DPSs, the other DPS is Echo or Bastion, Brig makes him go, "Okay, Papa, don't you have something nice to say?" Like, yeah, that's why I thought people were joking, and then they were basing it on how she talks to the pushbot, and I'm just like, half the cast talks really bad to the pushbot, like, okay, and then now folks saying Ramacha didn't do anything wrong when he's like, oh, the subjugators, they just put on their heads to stop fighting. I'm just like, yeah. And the thing is that she used to be so mean to Zen until her lore came out of her meeting him personally. And she calls him respectfully Takarta Zenyatta every time she speaks to him directly. She says the full name, the full government name. Alright, so we need understanding, courage, and diligence. I have to reload my save. So we have to do another reload, guys. So we're skipping all of this. So, you know what? Since I am getting tired, what I'm going to do is I am going to reload the save. And then I'm going to just play it out tomorrow morning. Because that's why I have that save. That's why I'm just picking random choices. Alright, so we're back here. Alright, so I am going to call it for the night. I'm going to raid this off to somebody. I am getting tired. And I have to pin up my hair tonight. So, yes. Thank you guys for stopping by. I'm going to raid us off. Whew. Yeah, I am definitely tired. I repeated that twice. So, I'm going to try to do it in the morning. I'll probably have to get up a lot because I'm going to be doing chores as story elements go on. So, since I've played this game before. But yeah, speaking of Freya, so there's no reason people should be like this. They're just finding something to hate. They want to complain. And that's really it. There's nothing wrong with Freya. They just want to complain. So, but yeah. Alright, guys. I will see you guys later. It fuels them. Yes. Like, I don't understand these people. I'm like, how do you hate that much? So, well, yeah.